Any mentioning? Origin side, commercial division, item number 1.
But I am for the one of the plaintiff in one suit, but there are two suits, my lord.
You are for Hindustan Lever.
I am for Hindustan Lever.
You are for.
And for the defendant number 1, your lordship.
Will you be filing any suggested issues?
My lord, may I tell one thing, my lord? I have spoken to the advocate on record for the defendant in my suit, Hindustan Lever suit. My lord, we are trying to work out of court settlement, my lord. If it is possible, very good. If it is not possible, my lord, we shall
Yes,
proceed.
your
After vacation will come.
Yes, your
Lordship will
lordship.
kindly keeps it after vacation, my lord, if it commences to your lordship, my lord.
On prayer of the learned counsel for the plaintiff and the learned counsels, the matter is adjourned to 15th December.
My lord, may I have my lord's kind leave to file my statement of truth and all these things?
This is
In the commercial suit, my landed friend suit has been treated as a commercial suit, my lord. So, my lord, I have prepared, they have filed the statement of truth. My lord, I have also prepared the statement of truth, electronic records, my lord, and affidavit document. May I file, my lord? I'll give a copy to my landed friend.
it written statement?
This is, my lord, the list of documents as per the Commercial Courts Act, my lord. I have to give a list of documents. I have to give a statement.
Have
of
you
truth.
served copy?
Yes, my lord, I'm being here and now, sir.
You are filing it in which matter?
My lord, in the extraordinary suit, EOS 6,
6.
my lord.
In EOS, you are defendant.
I am defendant, my lord. Kindly hand it over.
देखिए
My lord, as per the Commercial Court Act, my lord, these things are to be done, my lord.
statement of truth along with affidavit under order 11 rule 6 and order 11 rule 1 of the order 11 rule 1 and order 11 rule 6 are filed by the defendant in EOS 6 of 2008.
Including affidavit of documents, my lord.
Yes, including affidavit of documents. Let the same be kept in record.
I have handed over a copy to my lord. Let it be recorded.
দিয়ে এবার লিখে দিন যে appearance list on কবে বললাম?
And my lord, one more thing is, my lord, in my suit, which has been transferred very recently by lordship, my lord, I will be filing the statement of truth. Lordship kindly give me liberty to file.
Come on the next date, I will give you.
Obliged to lordship.
Grateful, your lordship.
Witness action, item number 3.
But I appear for the defendant number 3 in this matter, 4, my lord. But we were supposed to, my lord, tender our evidence in chief. My lord, my witnesses come from Bangladesh, but they were a little late in coming. The evidence is ready. It just needs to be affirmed. If your lordship keeps it tomorrow or day after, we shall, my lord, come. And I'll serve an advance copy on my lord.
I know, my lord, they are all foreign nationals, but I have suffered a bereavement at home. So I've got the Shraddh tomorrow. And so this week I've got
Yep.
some personal difficulty. If it's on Monday, yes, if it's on
My lord,
Monday,
kindly allows me. But his visa expires, he has to go back on Friday. If Friday 3 p.m. also your lordship keeps.
no, but is it my lordship's pleasure that only the chief will be
Yes,
done now? My lord,
because-
we are ready with the cross-examination. We were under the impression, inasmuch as they are all foreign nationals, we will start and complete the cross-examination.
No,
That we can do.
That possibly cannot be done. They will. তোমরা তো কিছুটা তো cross করবেই।
No, that we'll do it.
Monday.
That we'll do it.
But Monday.
If
they
my
can-
lord so pleases, my lord, we can complete the cross-examination, considering that they have come from
Monday.
Bangladesh.
But Monday he has to go back by Saturday. That is
Oh.
what. Otherwise he could have.
For 4-5 days, my lord,
Then after
visa.
vacation.
The visa is expiring. Otherwise we could have. My lord, now previously they used to give 1 month's visa. Now they're very, very stringent. They do not give more than 1 week. And my lord, we have to keep coming in that event. I am saying I'm open to both. I am not standing in the way of my learned friend.
So
If he-
today, do you like to start today?
No, today the affidavit is not there. If the affidavit comes within today, it will be done affirmed by today. So tomorrow onwards, any day, but up to Friday, my lord. Saturday he has to leave country. I don't
My
have,
lord,
I'm
then,
not standing in the way.
I'll be very candid with your lordship. If your lordship is so pleased to fix the matter at 12 tomorrow, in the first half, there are certain formalities that I have to go through. Your lordship knows all Hindu rituals.
I'm not.
Day after
Day after tomorrow?
is the Shraddh. That's the Shraddh.
My lord,
My cousin has passed away in the same family, the same house.
But it's subject to correction from, and when I'm listening to what my learned friend has to say, if we can do this Friday anytime or Thursday anytime, your lordship keeps it. My learned friend need not be there. All I'm doing is just tendering the chief and let him go back. He'll come back immediately after reopening. My learned friend can complete the cross examination in 1 or 2
In
days,
that
and they
event,
can
your
go
lordship
back.
will kindly keep it on Friday at the second half, if so possible. If it so commences to your lordship.
That
I'll
I'm there.
keep it on the second half. I'm keeping it in the list. It will come in a list in the first half, but
My
it
lord.
come, that will be
Very well, we'll
adjustment.
fix up.
Then we'll come. Then I'll come in the first half itself.
Yes.
Whatever. Then your
Because
lordship.
I can keep it, I will keep it in the first half.
My lord.
Yes, yes, yes.
This is
My
mutual
witness will
adjustment.
be here throughout.
It will
Then
be
I'll
taken
come.
up.
I'll complete this matter, and then I'll go back.
All right, adjourn to Friday is
Friday is, my lord, 13th, my lord.
13th October.
Friday the 13th.
Ominous.
13th October.
Ominous. My lord, oblige. We'll come.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience, my lord, but
And
these are things.
I will serve the affidavit by in the course of first half tomorrow.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one non-commercial matter upon notice to the other side, my lord? My lord, lordship is pleased to keep the matter on 13th, my lord. 13th, my lord, as I had tried to indicate, one had some personal difficulty on notice, my lord, may it be appear on 16th, my lord, instead of 13th on 16th. 13th is the Friday.
Which matter?
My lord, it is relating to a receiver, my lord, defalcation of funds, my lord. I am for the trust, my lord. Formation of the trust is the motto, my lord.
Number ta rekhe dao.
Yes, my lord.
After vacation, I will fix up.
My lord, kindly, my lord, the lordship appreciated the urgency, then, my lord, I have to, my lord,
16,
16, deeply obliged, my lord.
Regular list. Item number 2 and 3.
And this, my lord, came on the last week, my lord. This is regarding, my lord, the examination of, my lord, the witness that's going on. It was your lordship's direction, my lord, for the learned commissioner to be present, my lord. Now, my lord,
Witness action is complete there. Examination of witnesses are complete.
No, my lord, the examination of the plaintiff's first witness is still on.
You
My
need
lord.
extension.
My lord,
the issue, my lord, the
Extended-
only thing that I want to indicate, my lord, is, my lord, the fast sitting happened on March 3. Today we are in October. My lord, only 7 sittings has taken
It is
place.
already extended till 30th November.
Yes,
Yes.
my lord, but the issue is, it's not the fault is not with my learned friend who is, my lord, the officer of the court, my lord, now. The issue is, my lord, he being a commissioner, my lord, doesn't have the power, my lord, to enforce dates. On me as well, my lord, on the other sides. There are 2 sets of defendants.
Who is the other side?
They were on notice, my lord. They knew the matter is appearing today, listed, they have not appeared. The
You
problem.
do one thing, it is extended till 30th November.
Yes.
If it is not finished, you give me a report, I will pass necessary order.
That is the difficulty, my lord.
Very
In
true.
7 months, if 7 dates are, my lord,
No
agreed
issue. If
upon,
they do not like to come, you come here.
my lord,
I will close the witness action
my lord,
accordingly. I will pass necessary order accordingly.
my lord.
Order kar do. It is fixed on 30th
It's
November.
fixed. It's extended till 30th. Lordship may kindly direct that, my lord, certain
I
dates
won't
are
pass any
peremptory, my
direction
lord.
right now. Let the things come. Lot of things may happen in the meantime. You go on. The learned advocate commissioner is present. They submitted that. You are for?
I'm for the plaintiff, my lord. Plaintiff in CS 219, the item number 2, I believe. There are two suits, my lord.
Is present. Witness action is to be complete within the returnable date. That is on 30th November 2023. And a report shall be submitted by the advocate commissioner on that date. You submit a report, how much you are able to do. I will pass necessary order.
grateful.
My lord.
Item number 4.
Lordship, this is my application for setting aside of abatement, substitution of the legal heir of the.
Who is your other side? You,
My lord, I'm on the behalf of the
I have
defendant,
served.
my lord. My lord, the decree has been already drawn up and completed, my lord. And their application for the substitution is already time barred. So, my lord,
I have made sufficient prayers.
my lord, I'll file my affidavit in opposition after 3 weeks.
The learned counsel appearing for defendant number
for the
three,
defendant.
craves leave to file affidavit in opposition. Let the same be filed within 2 weeks after reopening. Affidavit in reply, if any, within 1 week thereafter. Matter will appear in the list on 15 December.
I'm so grateful to your lordship.
Item number 5.
Item number 5, madam, I'm appearing on behalf of plaintiff, madam. In this matter, plaintiff has expired. We have already filed an application for substitution of the name of the plaintiff, my lord. The application due to appear today, but it's not appearing in the list. I'm praying that all this matter along with the other GA number will appear together.
GA33 is for? GA33 is, why this GA33 is?
33 is madam, filed by the defendant for amendment of their affidavit of documents. That is there. And item number 21 is also there. This was also filed by one of the defendant.
Number 21.
21. This 5 and 21 will appear along with our application, that is for substitution of the
32 is filed by?
32 is filed by, I think, defendant number 3. For the prayer, 33 I think filed by defendant number 3 or something like that. They want amendment of their affidavit of documents. The prayer is amendment of their affidavit of documents. My lord.
We can, defendant number 6 can carry that out once the substitution takes place.
Yes.
Our substitution application
32 is for by defendant number 3.
3, my lord. 32 is 3. They have their prayer is that they want to act as a executor of the defendant number 1. Because defendant number 1 has also been
Represent the estate of defendant number 1.
yes, my lord.
Where is defendant number 3? Who is for defendant number 3?
No, I'm for defendant number 3.
Your prayer is this one.
32, yes.
Where is
But
the
for
substitution?
Our substitution is due to appear today, my lord, but it's not appearing in the list.
And
I'm
but I-
saying that all the application will appear tomorrow, my. Let all the applications will
I'm
appear
making it not today. Tomorrow it will come in the list along with this all application.
My lord,
Yes.
before the substitution takes place, my lord, I cannot file my amendment.
Yes, let it come tomorrow.
Let it-
tomorrow.
Not today.
5 and 21 both, my lord.
Both not today.
Yes.
Item 6 to 14.
Lord, item 6 to 14, my lord, I appear for one of the interveners. My lord, in one of the applications, I don't find any of the applicants before your lordship, my lord.
Because this is supposed to be heard on the point of maintainability.
Maintainability, my lord, 5 to 14, my lord, and
On the
my lord,
same issue.
two other, my lord, which is appearing in your lordship's list, my lord, the other 1930 suit, which pertains to the Waqf Act, my lord. Item number 22 and 31, if your lordship.
31, yes. Passover.
My lord, as far as the other,
Let me see whether someone is coming or not. 6 to 14 Passover.
Item number 15 to 19.
May it please your lordship, my lord. 15 to 19, my lord, is the same matter. Your lordship will be pleased to recall, I'm appearing for respondent number 6B in the matter.
but I am the applicant in one of the applications for intervention. But possibly that needs to be heard out first. May I indicate one thing? But here, my lord, there was a property where, my lord, my client has made substantial investment pursuant to orders of this court. So, my lord, that has been completely negated, my lord, and this was not brought to your lordship's notice by any of the parties. And my lord, on the last occasion, had been pleased to, my lord, direct that offers can be invited from somebody else without keeping me, without, my lord, protecting my right, because that was not brought to my lord's notice. And since we were not represented, my lord, because we are not parties to the suit, but that is why, my lord, we have taken out this intervention application.
I have received, my lord, the copy. I have.
Any copy, my lord? I'm-
Soft copy.
Very good.
Number 2, my lord.
Would you like
And
the AO file AO?
My lord, I have not, my lord. As of now, my lord, kindly give us a direction, my lord. And kindly keep the matter, my lord. I must confess, my lord, my instructions are that
But
the
we could
talks
not-
of settlements are going on in the matter, my lord. So,
Let that go.
my lord,
No one will bar you.
No, indeed, my lord.
And then
If I may
intervention
play
app-
this, my lord, that
intervention
the mat,
application be given opportunity to file in the meantime, exchange of affidavits.
Yes.
kindly.
What is intervention application, GA?
GA number 19.
Item number?
Item 19, GA number 14.
The only reason why, my lord, I kept quiet for 10 seconds when your lordship asked me whether I need to file an affidavit is because my learned friend, my lord, his client is, my lord, he has invested, my lord, and I am the, my lord, party who has entered into, my lord, that agreement with this party. So, my lord, essentially.
No, possibly my learned friend is not fully instructed.
All
There
right.
are a lot of parties with whom I have, not only my learned friends.
Not only me,
Lot of
not only me,
parties.
but my lord, I am 6B.
So
My
better
lord,
exchange your affidavit.
we will,
Yes.
we will.
So far as others are concerned, GA 8. What is GA 8?
GA10 is, my lord, our
If your
application.
lordship kindly, my lord, keeps this matter along with the intervention
All right,
application.
let me check the other applications. GA8 should be considered first. Because GA8, one prayer, number of prayers are there. One prayer is,
GA8 is my application.
yes, E, F and G should be considered.
This is 14.
Have you got the copy?
Lord, I have
But
not
I have
received
not
a
got a
copy.
copy of
I
it.
have also not received a copy.
Serve a copy because this is important. Date of defendant number 5A and 6A.
I am for 6B, my lord.
This is for defendant recording date of defendant number 5A and 6A.
But they can serve a copy. I have no, my lord, instructions because we don't have a copy of this.
This is a 2015 application. It has been served. I do not know if my learned friend once I can serve one second, but this is a 2015 application. Coming now and telling that it has not been served is probably not the right.
Copy
thing.
of
It has been heard
GA8 of 2015 has not been served.
I will kindly not record that it has not been served, my lord. It has been heard on several occasions, my lord.
As submitted by the learned counsel. Let a copy be served. Copy of GA 8 of 15 be served. Up on the other side. Who filed this? GA18. Who filed GA18?
GA8 is my
Plaintiff number 2.
my lord.
GA18.
G8, my lord, 8.
Sorry, GA8 filed by plaintiff number 2. Fresh করে লিখুন। GA8 is filed by plaintiff number 2. It is submitted by the learned counsels for the adversaries that copies are not received. Let copy be served. Copy of GA8 of 2015 be served. Now, so far as GA10, have you got copies?
But I am an intervener, so I don't have copies
No,
of it.
you are not concerned with that.
GA10 we have served, my lord. It's my petition. GA10 of 2016.
You are?
And I'm for respondent number 6B. And a petitioner in GA10 of 2016.
The learned counsel appearing for defendant number 7A and 7B. 7B and 7C submitted that they have not received copies of GA10 of 2016 filed on behalf of defendant number 6B. Let copies be served. GA12. Have you served copies?
I have received copies.
My lord, I have not received any copy.
GA12 of 22 is filed by you are filed on behalf of defendant number 5B and 5C. It is submitted by the learned Mr. Bagh, the learned counsel appearing for
My lord, respondent number 6B, my lord.
respondent number 6B. That copy has not been received. Let copy of GA number 12 of 22 be served also upon the adversaries and other parties. 13. 13. Who has filed 13?
13, we have filed, my lord.
Have you served copies?
But we have also not received.
GA 13 of 23 is filed on behalf of plaintiff number 2. Let copies be served upon the defendants. 14 is this one.
14 is my application for intervention.
GA 13, my lord, subject to correction, my lord, that has probably, although the order does not record that it has been disposed of, it has probably been effectively disposed of. This was for drawing up and completion of your lordship's order, my lord. Nothing.
Next day you come with that order with
Sir, it
supplementary
is, it
affidavit.
is disposed of. That's recorded in the last order.
The order does not specifically record disposal, but it is effectively disposed.
Last
Let it be
order.
considered on the next day, my lord. Let it be considered on the next day.
All right. GA 14 is 14 of 23 is filed by the intervener.
Vipre Holdings Private Limited. VIP.
Messrs. Vipre, VIPRE. Holdings Private Limited. Copies not served. Let the copies of GA 14 of 23 be served upon all the parties.
My lord, only one humble request, my lord, subject to your lordship's concern, my lord. If the other advocates write to me, because I am not a party to the suit, I do not know who are. I'll here and now indicate the name and contact number of my advocate on record, and we shall serve them.
We will do so.
Affidavit in opposition of the applications shall be filed within 4 weeks after reopening. Affidavit in semicolon, affidavit in reply, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. If there is any settlement, mention it, I will consider.
My lord, we will.
Let the matter appear in the list. Let the matter appear in the monthly list of January.
Very deeply obliged.
Combined order.
I'm so grateful.
Item 20.
Item 21, my lord, I appear for the defendant number 1. This is my application seeking release of money, my lord, lying with the receiver, my lord. This
Who is the plaintiff?
plaintiff is, my lord, state of West Bengal. My lord, the matter has been dismissed for default, my lord. So, my lord, there is nothing, the survives for adjudication. I am paying relief for the release of the money which is lying with the receiver, my lord. I have served on the receiver, my lord. He's on his way, but I think it will take some time, my lord. But his advocate is appearing, my lord. Mr. Devashish Kundu is there.
Bring him tomorrow, making it not today only.
Or, my lord, kindly see prayer C once, my lord. Prayer C, I am asking for a report from the receiver disclosing what amount
Right,
is
come
lying.
today, let the receiver come
Then it tomorrow, my lord.
tomorrow.
Item 22 and 31.
My lord, I
22.
appear for, my lord, the respondent in 22, my lord. 31, my lord, I am the applicant.
The same application is pending for
Same application, my lord, as in, my lord, item number 6.
maintainability issue.
Maintainability, your lordship.
Who is your other side?
My lord, Mr. Arifin is appearing on my other side, my lord. He has taken out an application for intervention. Mine, my lord, is the second item for orders, item number 31, my
Oh,
lord.
I fixed it for hearing on the point whether it's
Point of
maintainable.
maintainability, yes, my
So
lord.
let it come after vacation.
As your lordship pleases.
Let the matter appear. You are for defendant.
I am, my lord, I am the applicant in item number 31, my lord. 22 and 31, my lord.
Let the matter appear in the list 2 weeks after vacation.
My lord.
Or I'm fixing a date.
Your lordship kindly fix it. I shall indicate, my lord, by letters to all the parties.
14 December.
14 December.
your lordship is pleased to fix, my lord, subject to my lord's convenience, my lord, any time.
This time, first half.
First half. Obliged.
Item 23 to 25. My lord, I am appearing for the, my lord, plaintiff, my lord. I am appearing led by Mr. Dhruva Ghosh, my lord. He is engaged in code number 38, my lord.
You are for
I'm for different number 8B. Let this.
after
appear,
vacation
my lordship.
on prayer of the learned 23, 24, 25.
23, 24.
Let the matter appear in the list on 18 December.
Item 26. Sanjeev Saha.
Passover.
Item 27 and 28.
The 27 and 28, my lord, my application, my lord, for revocation of the probate, my lord. My lord, I am praying for not today, my lord. Let it be fixed, my lord, after vacation, my lord. Only one thing, my lord, we have filed another application, my lord, GA3, my lord. Let that also be listed along with that, along with both the matters, my lord.
GA3 of 23.
Yes.
You are
I have filed the application for revocation of the probate petitioner.
Your lordship, I have two affidavits to be filed. I'm seeking the leave of this honorable court to file the same. The service has already been affected on my.
affidavit of opposition.
Yes, your lordship, affidavit in opposition and affidavit in rejoinder. GA1, GA2.
Affidavit in opposition. Give me. a copy.
Yes, your lordship.
Affidavit in rejoinder is filed in GA number 1 of 22. Affidavit in reply is filed in GA number 2 of 23. Both by one Vinod Kapoor. Let the same be kept in record. The learned counsel appearing for the applicant craves leave to hear the matter along with GA3 of 23. GA3 of 23 is not appearing today.
No, my lord, it is not appearing.
What
my
is the
lord.
next date?
My lord, it was supposed to, as per master summons, my lord, it was supposed to appear on 20th September, my lord. It is not appearing, my lord. My lord, let it all.
I am not mentioning GA3 right now. Let this matter appear. You mention tomorrow. I will give it in the list and I will fix the same date. Otherwise, I cannot pass any order on GA3.
Okay, my lord, I will mention it tomorrow morning.
Oh, look it up. Let the matter appear in the list on 20th December.
Grateful, your lordship.
Kuri.
Item 29.
My lord, in this matter, my lord.
It is now.
Yes.
Your lordship, I'm praying for short Passover, your lordship. I'm for the defendant 7 and 8. My senior is on legs, your lordship.
Well, this matter.
Well, this is lingering for quite long time. There are 4 general applications, 14, 15, 16, 17. Now, 14 was filed by me in January.
You are?
I'm one of the some of the defendants. In a partition suit, I'm asking for reliefs and the receiver be appointed to ascertain the property, the status, and other things. There are other applications opposing me. Now, GS 17 was the last application filed by some of the defendants, the 7 group, paying leave to file extension of time to file WS, written statement. So that was filed. Now, I believe there's an GS 17. GS 17 is that. What extension of time to file written statement.
But
Now,
only one thing.
I think the GS 17 is in the list.
Yes, it is in
But
the
there's
list.
no one to move the 17. That's the
Only one thing, my lord. We have prepared our opposition to the GA, my lord. Now served also.
Which GA?
I'm GA 17, my lord.
GA 14. Let me take one by one.
My lord.
GA 14.
My lord, GA 14, 15, 16 are identical, my lord.
Lordship will kindly come to the order of 14 June. It is individual GA are mentioned. My lord's order of 14 June. That will be
convenient to my lord 14 June দেখুন এই 3-4 order পার করুন পেয়ে যাবে 14 June is
কিছু হবে না না
14 June order will make it clear.
Direction was given to file AO.
Yes. So all done with 17 টা খালি হয়নি
17 টা হয়নি।
only
Only 17 is remaining, my lord,
17
that
was
was filed later.
17 was
15
filed after
was for not to create third party interest.
so that yes that is 14 15 is not third party
15 is filed by GA by different number
6
not to create third party interest.
third party interest against some of the defendants and for local commissioner
If direction for affidavit in opposition were given,
no these are complete 14 opposition pleadings complete 15 pleadings complete 16 হয়ে গেছে
16 is also complete.
16
Subsequently, 17 was filed, my
Yes.
lord, GA 17, seeking extension of time to file the written statement by some of the defendants. That time was granted by lordship. My lord, your lordship granted us opportunity to file opposition.
where is the 16?
G16 টাকা G16 টাকা
appearing for different
Exchange of affidavits are complete.
yes 14 15 16 the pleadings are complete affidavits are complete the only thing of 17 but 17 I believe is for written statement
এই order এই তো বুদ্ধিটা তো কে দিল পরপর গুলো সাজিয়ে নিয়ে আসছে ভালোই বুদ্ধি আসে ইন্টারভিউইং পার্টি নাও বাংলা এটা মানে কি পার্টি না ইন্টারভিউ ইয়ার কি আমি দেখছি ওই দোকানে কি বড় টাকা পয়সা আমাদের থেকে আবার দিয়েছে
No, so for 16 is concerned, the issue is little complicated.
Well, 15, 16 issues are similar, my lord, both the issues,
No, 16 is
my lord.
permission to sell properties.
yes it will be a bit yes
Because whether this is part of partition,
My lord, that has
Yes,
to be
that
determined.
has to be
Because we are
that's-
disputing that, my lord. Without a trial, my lord, that cannot be ascertained, and we have annexed orders of the competent authority by way of which, by way of public auction, these properties have been sold out. So they cannot be a part and parcel of this partition, my lord. And 17, my lord, is important because some of the defendants have filed this application, GA 17. Well, only one thing in the meantime, my lord. Your lordship had directed us to file opposition to GA 17. Our opposition is ready, served, my lord. Now, I was only praying for leave, my lord, because this has come out in a legal paper, my lord. Clients reside outside. I was praying for leave, my lord, to file the same because stamping and punching will only be done after this leave is granted, my lord. This endorsement has to be done, my lord.
so this is for preliminary decree. Basically, GA
14.
14 is for preliminary
My
decree.
lord,
That is not passed.
yes not passed preliminary decree
So
and other-
evidence is to be taken.
Yes.
How can preliminary decree be passed?
yes
What is the stage of the suit?
And this is a fishing out of evidence, my lord. Nothing has been done. Pleadings are just yet to be completed because now GA 17 has been filed by defendant number 7 to file the written statement, my lord.
Discovery inspection, nothing. has
Nothing,
nothing has
nothing,
been
my
done.
lord. Suit is
The
not made for
difficulty
it.
is, my lord, from 2004 when the suit was filed, the plaintiff has taken no steps. Today, when 2023,
Who is the
20
plaintiff?
she's appearing for the plaintiff. There's Mr. Only difficult of 20 years, nothing has happened. When I filed GA 14, some of the defendants, then all the balls started rolling. What I want today, amongst preliminary decree and other reliefs, there are several properties. Out of them, some of them want to sell off some of the properties. But there are two properties which there is no dispute. Those are part of the partition so partition suit. There is no dispute. So special officer must go, and those are rental incomes from those properties. One in Shiliguri and the other one is Kanpur. So receiver must go and see the status of those
Is there any
properties.
receiver?
No,
No, we are disputing this, my lord, with regard to the Kanpur property.
This was sold by the public auction and we have annexed those in our opposition.
Not that, the other properties in Kanpur.
My lord,
There
now
are
they are
other
trying to
properties.
shout for evidence. They don't.
Has to
property
be
doesn't
in a
mention.
partition should
First thing,
benefit to
what is-
everybody.
First thing,
Which are the properties? He should mention, my lord.
Lord, she will
if
kindly
so
come
far
to
as
14.
GA14 is concerned,
Will
My
kindly see.
this preliminary decree is to be passed unless the
lord.
suit is dismissed or unless the suit is withdrawn.
My lord.
This is a natural
Yes,
course.
yes, yes.
So
My lord,
steps are to be taken towards this.
my lord.
Partition commissioner cannot be appointed right
My lord.
now. Partition commissioner report BC, this
My
cannot be
lord,
passed
preliminary
right now.
decree with regard to the shares, with regard to the percentage, my lord, that can be.
This cannot be compartmentalized. Suit is to be preliminary decree is to be passed on the whole. So
So
suit
that
is
is the
to
difficulty,
proceed.
my lord.
Only
That is the
thing, Lord,
difficulty.
Lord, she will.
So I am disposing of with this direction. This can be passed. This can be disposed of.
My lord, so far GA
14 is concerned.
No, GA 14, I'll tell you, Lordship, why I'm pressing the other prayers. Lordship is saying the preliminary decree can't be passed as on date.
Yes.
Now the difficulty is that Lordship will see the opposition. So far, the list of the shares are given over here, the same which is given in the plaint. Nobody is disputing the shares of these parties here. What is in dispute is the subject matter of partition, not the shares.
Without evidence of the, unless the first there must be an admission. There is no admission.
No, there is admission written statement. There is admission written
So
statement.
you have to file an application for hearing that.
No, the 14 can be heard on the basis of objections.
This is
If
not
my lord will
objection.
hear the 14 then. Lord, she will hear
We
the
are,
14.
we are opposing this, my lord.
Lord, she will hear the 14. It will be heard out. And so far the other prayers is concerned, if it is not a partition commissioner, then a special officer can be ascertained. Lord, she will see. The party.
Your prayer is not judgment on admission. Your prayer is passing preliminary decrees declaring share of the plaintiffs. Now, so far as this share is concerned, there must be some other properties. Apart from the share, there must be some other properties.
Share, the properties are in the plaint. The properties are mentioned in the schedule of the plaint.
Your property, you are one of the defendants. Your property cannot be carved out and partition cannot be.
No, I don't want that. I want for everybody. I want.
So
for
you
everybody.
have to file an application for passing judgment on admission. You come with that application, I will hear it.
Now, my lord, so far that's for the preliminary degree. If for preliminary degree, they may ask for a witness action to take place for preliminary degree. But for Lord, will kindly see.
Other prayers, so far as they are concerned, that can be passed only after passing
Well, these are
preliminary decree.
premature at this stage, my lord.
No,
Can't be
my lord,
done.
will kindly see the prayer B. Kindly see my prayer B. My prayer B is a special officer or an officer has to be appointed to cause inspection, ascertain status.
That is separate issue. Partition commissioner cannot be appointed right now.
Lordship may not appoint
A receiver can be appointed for making out an inventory.
my prayer. That is my
That
prayer.
can be done.
That is my prayer. That
My
is
lord-
my prayer today.
My lord, the prayer has to be very
Property.
specific, my
Now,
lord.
she will kindly come to the properties. Lord, she will kindly come to the properties. Lord, she will kindly come to the properties which I mentioned over here.
My lord, I am appearing for the plaintiff, my lord, the concerned advocate, my lord. She is very much ill. She cannot even appear in the online, my
Do
lord.
one thing.
Yes, my
Come
lord.
next day
My lord.
with a gist of the argument.
My lord.
My lord.
These are the properties. These are in question.
Yes, there are 4 properties which are need to be partitioned today. Out of them, 2, my learned friend is disputing. Let the disputed property be decided
Come
later.
with a note.
But
Yes,
the
let
other
us
2 are
exchange, my lord.
undisputed. The other 2 are
All right, to
undisputed.
come with that
No.
so that we can ascertain whether any application for judgment on admission can be passed or whatever that might
Lord, she
be.
will kindly
My
pass an
lord.
order to the effect
Only-
that we
only
will
one
come
thing,
with
my
a
lord.
Who is GA17?
My lord, GA17, I'm praying for leave, my lord, only to file this because my lord, client has
What
affirmed
is
this.
this?
My lord, this is my opposition to,
Keep it with you right now.
my lord, only one endorsement, I'll keep it with
Let
myself.
me have GA17.
Because this has to be stamp punched, my lord, it has come in a legal paper. I was praying for a leave, my lord, to file this. If your lordship kindly
When
directs,
did you appear? GA17?
my lord,
When did you appear? Your defendant number? 7? Landed register original site is to submit a report on date of service of summons, date of appearance and date of appearance of defendant number 7A, 7B and 7C, as well as defendant number 8A and 8B. I am not passing any order. Only register will submit a report. I am calling for a report from the register. The report shall be submitted in this court on the returnable date. Let the matter appear in the list on 1st December.
Now, my lord, so far the pleadings are concerned, Lordship will see the pleading parties must complete the pleading in the meantime. So the same thing will happen on GA 17.
Let my reply come, I will consider.
But only one thing, my lord. My lord, leave to file my opposition, my lord, because this has come in a legal paper.
Keep it with you.
My lord, because I'll keep it with me, my lord. Only an endorsement is required because this has come in a legal paper, my lord.
Let the report come, I will consider then.
Now, my lord,
Well,
so
I'm
far
keeping this to only the endorsement, my lord. The leave is fine.
the Lordship will kindly pleasure to record in the order that the notes will be exchanged in the notes on argument for
You come on the next day. You come, that is informal, you file it. Why should everything be put in the order? Can I not request you?
Well, that much, Mr. Mitro, my lord.
Extra boost up. Will that take
for the client? It's all virtual.
Leave is granted to file affidavit in opposition in white paper.
Endorse, my lord. My lord, the
GA 17. Opposition in GA 17 of.
My lord, only one thing.
I am asking only report when did you appear, when these are, when someone was served, this much. Why? What is your problem?
Obliged.
Oh, my lord, only one thing, my lord. That order is for filing, my lord, because stamp punching will be has to be done without an endorsement. The my lord department won't accept, my lord. Only if your lordship kindly directs this to be endorsed, my lord, it will be taken up, my lord.
All right, I pass this order.
My lord, that is for filing, my lord. But stamp punch, my lord, that department will not allow this on this, my lord, legal size paper, my lord. It will be a practical difficulty, my lord.
Yes, that will be done.
Undependent suits. Item number 30.
Lordship, in this matter, I appear on behalf of the plaintiff petitioner. The defendants remain unrepresented on numerous occasions. Your Lordship directed us to serve notices on the two addresses of the defendants. One endorsement came back as deceased. We were unable to ascertain whether the defendant is living or not. Your Lordship directed us to make a paper publication to that effect and inform about the matter. They are still not represented, Lordship.
Where is paper publication?
Lordship has submitted the affidavit of compliance. On the last occasion, your Lordship recorded.
Then bring your witness. Next day you bring your witness. देखिए एक order, आगे order sheet देखिए. Since paper publications has been made.
Lordship, GA is pending.
And one came forward. Let the matter appear in the list as an independent suit for witness action. The suit will appear in the list on 11 December.
Grateful, Lordship.
Item 32.
My lord, I appear for the plaintiff, my lord. My lord, in the meantime, my lord, defendant number 1 has died. My lord, I kindly confess there was an application on the basis of the details they have shared. Now, at some point of time, my lord, that details they wanted to substitute that they have again given, and on the basis of that application we have already filed, that was withdrawn. Now, subsequently, on July, they have shared, my lord, we could not take out with that application. But I was seeking, my lord, may I come back, my lord, after 1 week after vacation? In the meantime, my instructions are there. My lord, we are taking out the application.
6th December.
The only thing is, my lord, on 19th of July, my lord, this leave was given by your lordship. Today we are in October.
My lord, I know, my lord.
Taken out
It will be rejected. Let the file application. What is the
Let,
problem with that?
let me come up with
If
the
the
application.
application delay is not properly explained, if nothing is there, then it will be rejected. It will be dismissed.
6th of December, my lord.
Yes.
Grateful.
6 to 14. Mr. Banerjee.
Extends my importance to remind your lordships. When I just wanted to argue this case, my lord very rightly pointed out, Mr. Banerjee, probably there is some problem. It's a work-up matter, so I cannot entertain. I did some homework. I found, yes, it can be done. Here it can be heard.
Because some matters can be heard in view of latest Pindari judgment. Some matters cannot be.
Now, kindly appreciate one aspect. If I place the not that, because rise and fall of my case depend on the rise and fall of the main plaintiff. If the suit goes, I don't have any case because my application is very small. I am for Kolkata Municipal Corporations. We wanted for the widening of the road.
Yes.
I needed some land. So I
Some direction. You need some direction on.
some directions, nothing more. But point which is raised by your laws, very, very interesting, very pertinent. I am being unconditional apology, my lord. এই তো মুশকিল হলো এবার ঠিক আছে দেখ তো no that's the problem. I am the truth and I am the follower of Charlie Chaplin because I don't like all these things. I have traveled at these 80 countries of the world. Still today I don't know how to operate the computer. The chief minister at one point of serious attempt made to teach me that SMS. After 3 days, you just send me by an SMS. I don't know how to do that. Just 3 days back, I thought you're not a good teacher. You're a worthless teacher. So, well, very pertinent questions. Here is a case, my lord. Kindly appreciate the suit that was filed in 1932, if I'm not wrong, or 36. Now, Act says that prior to introductions of this Act, whatever suit is pending, that will not be transferred because but Article 323 capital A, 323 capital B, that was incorporated in the constitutions with a right to the central government to form the tribunal. That is why the Central Administrative Tribunal, SCAT, State Administrative Tribunal, SHAT, that was formed. But very interesting, my lord, they incorporated one provisions except Supreme Court. Even the High Court cannot touch it. Now Supreme Court in his wisdom thought it fit and exercising power Article 42 says no, High Court has got a power. Only a division bench can hear this if the matter comes from the SAT or the CAT. So that's why, my lord, here, like Commercial Courts Act, Section 50 is very clear. If the suit is pending to be transferred there, Land Reforms Act, if any Section 21(3), if any question arises during the pending of the suit, transfer. So here, my lord, is very peculiar. Here, there is no provision for me transfer. But whenever a law is penned, which is an object, purpose, reasons. So here, probably it was they are under impressions. The legislature, when it is formed, then we should not keep that type of provisions. We cannot snatch it because they learned it from the Supreme Court mandate.
You go through Pindari's judgment. Pindari's judgment, Supreme Court pointed out after 2013 amendment of Walk of Act, certain latches, certain lacunas are there in the very amendment itself. And it is German in the amendment itself that certain matters can be entertained in the court, in the civil court, certain matters cannot. So you go through that judgment.
My lord, that is, this says, Act says, what is, that's why today I'm ready, my lord, 4, 6, 7A, 6, I've gone to the Interact, my lord, because other cases, my lord, I was arguing one case, another case. So, my lord, they are actually specifically mentioned what is to be decided by the tribunal. So, tribunal cannot pick up any sorts of lease or dispute. Only certain lease, which is mentioned in the Act itself, that can be decided by the tribunal. Because yesterday I was arguing one case before Honorable Chief Justice, my lord, that the same point was raised. Because that they say now it is barred by Article 80, Section 85 of the Co-op Act. So I argued, and now it is adjourned. My lord, Chief Justice is kind enough to agree that I'll hear this matter with substantial question of law is involved.
Where is the plaintiff? Who will argue? Who must argue on this point?
Lordship, I am for one of the applicants. There are several applicants, my
There
lord.
are several applications.
So for few applications, I've come for the applicant. I'm
Main point is I will hear the
representing-
applications, but main point is whether I have authority to decide it or not.
that is what-
Unless that is decided, that's why all the matters are kept together. Even
I'm in agreement,
two
Lordship,
others
with
matters are
Mr.
there.
Banerjee, Lordship. The Lordship has jurisdiction because of Lordship two reasons. One is that there is no provision in the Waqf Act 1995 with respect to the existing suits, existing applications which are pending. So, my lord, 1995 Act, Lordship, the legislature in its wisdom, Lordship, has not created
Look,
any
1995 Act was framed.
Lordship.
Thereafter, one judgment was passed by the Supreme Court of India in 2009 or 10. That is from Calcutta itself. One property, Waqf property in Theatre Road. In that case, Supreme Court categorically decided once it is Waqf, it will go. That is the exact language. Once it is Waqf, it will go. Subsequently, 2013 amendment was made. Then Pinjari's case, Supreme Court said that now some matters can be heard in civil court, some matters cannot be.
Right. And the matter which was pending prior to introductions of this act, how that can be transferred, my lord? Law says cannot be.
It will be retrospective. That point is to be decided whether that is Supreme Court has said that or not, whether the observation of the Supreme Court, that I expect from you. That must be the submission.
My problem is this, my lord, as I've already submitted. Naturally, rise and fall of my case depend on the rise and fall of this particular issue. So though my scope is very limited, still I'm tempted. I'm really interested to argue on this point. Because it is a substantial question of law. And it will decide so many things for future.
You do one thing and give me a short note.
Lordship.
Number of applications are pending. What these applications are about.
Lordship, that perhaps, my lord, that has been filed before your lordship by one of the other applicants.
Is
it? I filed. I'm not.
No, that there must be a summary. What these applications are.
Yes.
Different applications are there.
That's true, my lord.
One was about the renewal of the tenancy also, my lord. One was about the
So
renewal of
let
the
you come after vacation. I will
Yes.
see to during vacation to chalk out what these applications are. দেখে একটু দাও ফাইল হয়েছে বোধহয় দেখো না একটা ফাইল হয়েছে বোধহয়
নেই আর নেই।
না আমার তো আছে এর মধ্যে
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ আছে আছে সব আছে।
আছে
হ্যাঁ Lordship, most of the applications
না যাচ্ছে পড়ছেন দাও না
judgment দেখাতে হবে post 1995 এ prior to ওটা আমার আছে
I will come to your chamber.
কালে হয়ে গেল কালে হয়ে গেল গপ্পা দেবে বলছে মানে স্যার পেয়েছেন এই বছরে পাবেন না এটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন আমি দিতে পারবো না এক মাস ধরে
আমার সঙ্গে
Have you a copy of this?
After that,
Is it up to date format? To give me an up to date status.
What about my application? Is it included there?
the other two applications Lordship have not been served on us.
Give me an up to date
My
status.
lord is exhaustive.
So that I can study during vacation. I will come as well.
No, don't spoil your vacation, my lord. Don't spoil your vacation. Let us enjoy. I do not do any work in the vacations. Why should I?
My lord, in other matters also, my lord, not in connection with this work of estate, my lord, today the item number 22. My lord,
22
these
and
matters
31, my lord,
31. My lord, let all these matters be tagged together, and I will also, my lord, intimate if your lordship is kind enough.
Give me the list.
Yes.
Which matters are to become.
Because there are certain other matters also fixed after the vacations. Since the same question of
Which
law is
date?
involved, my lord, 1 week after vacation, probably. My lord, I will hand over the slip.
Your lordship had fixed it in the morning on 14th of December. I appeared before your lordship, my lord, just a little while ago. Let this matter also be fixed on 14th, my lord. The same question arises, my lord, because these are both suits prior to 1995.
Adjourned to 14 December.
14, my lord, one, my lord, indulgence, if I may pray for my learned
My lord,
friend was requested by your lordship
was-
to give me a copy of
My
the
lord, it was
application.
my factual mistake, my lord. I had served upon Mr. Arifin
But my learned friend has said I'll serve it in course of the day. That is between ourselves, my lord. Your lordship.
But you file a status report.
Between us and
Pending
between us.
applications.
Pending
Not
app-
coming
my
to
lord,
the court.
in item number
I want to Judy Devi.
21, my lord.
And this should be filed before vacation,
2 and 31, my lord.
within 2 or 3 days. Should I fix a couple, next date within?
Immediately after reopening.
না, my lord কি চাইছেন সেটা
Give
দেখো।
me a status report, at least I can study in respect of that Pindaris case.
As your lordship, man.
Then, my lord,
You
I-
file
My argument, with all respect to others, my lord, because I also I cite the judgment of Justice Arijit Paswat and other honorable judges of the Supreme Court. What is actually the precedent? That is one of the very vital aspects to be taken care of. So, my lord, I'll argue because I've got an interest, and my lord, I'm grateful to your justice. My lord, just pointed out, you'll have to consider this aspect.
should be considered.
Yes, yes, yes.
Whether allowed, whether rejected, whatever.
That's a different thing. That's a different thing. At this stage, my lord, of course, I should not find.
But issue is this should be considered.
Yes.
we should file our.
For all time to come, it will be law, because today, what my lord will say, that is the law of the land, unless it is upset by the higher court. So that for future guidance, it
It's
is
not a question of whether it will be upset by the higher court. The question is whether I'm exercising a jurisdiction which I have not.
no.
That very order will be null and void.
No, question is, my lord, if your lordship, suppose it is decided either way, that is the law. The judicial pronouncement of the High Court is a law, unless it is part by par incuriam. Now, my lord, it will be law until it is overruled by the division bench of the Supreme Court. That's what I'm saying. So that's why, my lord, whatever my lord will decide, at least for the timing, all time to come, my lord, it will be law of the land. And for future guidance, no, this is the judgment. So naturally, today my lord is thinking about other judgment of the Supreme Court, other things. Why? Because it is law which is let down. My lord can distinguish, my lord can differ. Differ means not in that sense, because it's got a, it cannot be done. My lord, 141, Article 141. But fact remains, this is such a point which regards in adjudications, my lord.
All right. You file it before vacation. You just hand it over to our court officer. I will get it. And at the time of studying this Pindaris judgment, that will help me to
My
understand.
lord, can you give me that?
We shall also file a brief.
So that after hearing, now I just to understand, just to apprise myself of the situation.
No, I'm at least subject to lordship's corrections. Still, I believe through this court has got the this court, not that my lord.
That's why I
High
need
Court
to
has
make
got the jurisdiction to entertain the suit. The dispute that was there even at the time of formation of CAT and SAT. My lord, Supreme Court clarify that. No, High Court certainly can. Of course, that is under Article 226.
come on that day with these arguments, with notes of arguments. Or
First, I'll argue, then notes of argument, my
All
lord.
right.
Because, well, it is a stage. If I don't want to
yes,
get on
argument,
play,
hearing argument is most important thing.
that's true.
Then the notes of argument for remunishing.
That's true.
My lord's pleasure to fix this matter all along this item.
I will also satisfy
14th
that this
14th of
has
December.
retain the jurisdiction.
Oh, তুমি অবশ্যই যে জুটেছো বাবা। He is Meghnad. I'm justify his name. He is Meghnad. So naturally, that is why I didn't find him here. Meghnad.
Be careful.
He is assisting in so many cases, but how can it be?
But you say he is Meghnad, so be careful.
Meghnad.
Always a privilege to appear with this matter.
খুব ভালো কথা, একটা অর্ডার নিয়ে নাও ভাই, তাহলে একটা সুবিধা হয়। এরা ডিপ্রাইভ হয়ে যাবে, আমার কিছু নেই বললাম। কিছুই দিতে চায় না আমার অর্ডার। না, এরা পুজোর আগে একটু
Are in part adjourned to 14 December. 14 December for further hearing.
My lord, only
Just a minute.
দাঁড়া কথা বল, কথা বলছি।
22 and these matters.
959 of 81 is disposed of. That was recorded earlier.
31.
Because earlier order was passed that it was disposed of. 959 of 2018.
আমাদের কত রে?
My lord, I beg to appear, my lord, in 959. My lord, I
Yes.
beg to appear, my lord. My lord, I'll make my submission on the 14th, my lord, on this, on how it was disposed of, my lord. I'll try to assist the court, whether, my lord, this court, my lord, is quorum non-judice or no, my lord. Because there are other appeals which I have filed. Lord, I'll make my submission on this, my lord. Your lordship may
Absolutely.
kindly-
Absolutely. You will be given chance. It is only part heard.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship may keep it for the 14th. I'll make my submission. Whether this court is quorum non-judice after my lord Rashid Wali Beg, my lord.
Notes of argument, liberty was given to file notes of
Yes,
argument
madam.
on earlier date.
Yes.
That is
Not the
that is-
Waqf, not the
Only this
Waqf
matter-
board is the
that
most
matter.
important party, my
That-
lord. Not
In
the
all these
Waqf board.
matters, common question is there.
Let us have a chance to argue, my lord.
My lord, in the meantime, the application should be exchanged, my lord. Last time also, my lord, pressure was to direct, nobody has
Copies of the application be served upon the respective parties.
grateful.
And also the written notes of submission may be given.
The
my lord.
order
So we
has
have
already
that-
been given.
Greatly obliged, greatly obliged,
Order was earlier given.
greatly. I hope the Waqf board is there, my lord, because they're the most important party. They would have to
Whoever want to file your notes of argument, come and argue on that date. Get ready only.
greatly obliged.
Because on couple of occasions, none was there. I could not hear the matter.
May I leave, my lord?
Yes.
Serial 22 টা বলে 14 টা rate.
Instead of 14, my lord, can it be 18th of December, my lord, if it is possible?
Item number 26.
26, Sanjeev Saha. Item number 26.
Where is Mr. Kaur?
What is not here, my lord?
Mr. Banerjee, you are appearing for?
I'm being led by Mr. Tatmir.
But where is Mr. Kaur?
Lord, may I say this, my lord? My lord, I have advised my clients, my lord, to file an application for rejection of claim.
Let that come. Mr. Kaur is not here. So I'm adjourning it.
No, I've already filed it. I think, my lord, Master
After
Sabha-
vacation.
Yes, then keep all this after vacation.
Adjourn to 18 December.
My lord, my junior is getting married on 28th November, so he wants any day after that.
28 November.
Yes.
It is 18 December.
Oh, 18th December.
After honeymoon, it will cover honeymoon period.
No, the problem is they are so money-minded and greedy. If it's during court, they get
He
married.
will not go to.
They don't live with their newly married wife. They stand and earn money.
So he will take only 3 days leave.
That also they can't sacrifice.
Should I prepone it? But because other matters are there.
I leave it to your lordship.
All right.
Judgment as judgment as.
Brother, there's a problem, Lord. Today morning, item number 20 was called on. Because I was not present before your lordships, your lordship was to adjourn the matter till tomorrow. Item number 20.
Yes, yes.
Today morning, the matter was called on, but because I was not before your lordships, the matter has been adjourned till tomorrow. The problem is not my junior is getting himself admitted for hospital purposes, and will be having a minor operation tomorrow morning. So if your lordship could take up the matter in course of the day, I have served notice on the other side, who was present in the morning. I think they will not have any problem, my lord, if your lordship can take up at any time before your lordship rises for the day.
Anytime?
Anytime before your lordship rises for the day. Because my junior will be getting himself admitted. For
Yes, so it is tomorrow, it is adjourned tomorrow.
No, he's adjourned tomorrow, but if your lordship can take it up in course of the day, because my junior will not be there from tomorrow onwards, but he will be admitted to a hospital.
So when will be fixed? Which date will you prefer?
In the event, if your lordship can take it up in course of the day, I'm saying. My learned friend is on the other side is also present.
Today?
Today.
No. Today I have other matters. Let come tomorrow. Tomorrow I will hear.
Now, tomorrow, my junior will not be present before your
Then
lordship.
another date will be fixed. If time permits, I will hear. Otherwise not.
Very well. I'm only saying that could I come before your lordship
other
at
side.
4:15? Yes, my lord.
My application.
Are you ready for hearing?
Yes, madam. Today, my lord, if possible, yes, madam. I'm ready.
All right. Let the other matters be taken up, then it will be taken up.
Very well. Thank you. Deep request.
Yes. Call the list.
For judgment, item number 1.
My lord, I appear for the defendant.
And I am for the plaintiff. Lord.
Suit is dismissed on merit without cost.
I'm grateful, my lord. Wait.
Witness action. Item number 33.
This is my suit. Lordship remembers I have argued on the last occasion that there is an analogous hearing which is required to be done in respect of there is a subsequent suit where they have challenged the right of the seller to sell the property to me. I filed the suit for specific. No.
I have not filed any suit.
There is a subsequent suit. I have prayed for specific performance of an agreement for sale. Now the person who is to sell the property to me, his authority has been challenged to sell the property in my favor. That is a 2010 suit. My suit is 93 suit. So if that suit is decided against me, then my suit becomes infructuous.
Well, if my learned friend wants to proceed with the suit, he should. If he does not, my lord, let him not make excuses not proceeding with the hearing with the
Who is
suit.
excused?
Well, the suit is of
There is a division bench
1993.
order which says that both the suits has
Alright,
to be heard.
last day I
Not
also
have to
heard
be,
it.
maybe.
Yes, your lordship.
So if you want to take it back from this court,
No, I don't want to take it back. I have asked the
I
other
will
side.
proceed with this suit.
Yes, yes. What I am.
Have you, this is for witness action. Have you any witness today to produce?
No, I have not. Why? There's a reason. I have made a request to the other side for getting the suit released so that it can be listed before your lordship. So that both these suits, your lordship will look at the division bench order.
Yes, I have seen.
Yes, I have.
2012 or 13 possibly.
Yes, 2011. Your
2011.
lordship look at this order.
I've seen that last day.
What I have done, I have requested the plaintiff to get the suit mentioned. They have also taken steps for mentioning the matter.
But plaintiff there.
No, my lord, I am the defendant in this suit. I am the defendant in the other suit as well.
That suit as well.
So my learned friend does not want to proceed with this suit.
I will not. I am not want to.
1993 suit. My lord, he has, my lord, got the suit ready for hearing now. He opposed my
It is
application.
because of his. It is because of his delay. They have not taken steps to disclose the document till 2020.
Now, my lord, it is done. Let him proceed with it. What is his problem, my lord, if he proceeds with this?
Because the division, I will tell you, lordship, what is the problem. The division bench order has recorded what is the problem. Why analogous
What is
hearing
the
has to
order
be
of
done.
11 September? Previous orders. Issues are framed on 24 July.
Yes.
What happened subsequently?
Lordship, subsequently, the matter was kept for hearing, for witness action. Now, in the meantime, we came across a
Order sheet
division
গুলো
bench order. If your lordship, this
এটা লাস্ট অর্ডার কখনো হতে পারে নাকি?
they were
order
delaying the suit till now, to 2022,
The problem is
2022
my learned
documents
friend
has
does
not
not
been
want to come
disclosed.
to the box to give evidence.
Who does not
He
want to
wants
come
to
to the box?
rely on the witness in the other suit to prove his case, and then he'll come back and
Not at all. There is a division bench order which
Let
I'm
me see
relying
the
on.
other orders. Let me see the other orders.
No, this order has not come across earlier before your lordship. Before the our last date, this order was shown. Before that, your
No,
lordship
there
was
was another date was fixed on September, in the month of September.
11 September.
11 September. After framing of issues, it was fixed for 11 September.
The matter was not heard, or that day the matter was.
Let me see what order was there, or subsequent order.
Well, on 11 September,
matter
they
was
came
not
and made
taken
the
up.
same prayer. It was not entertained. Today they are coming and
No, it
making
is
the
not
same
about entertaining. No. Your lordship says that you take steps for releasing the matter. That is what your lordship has observed. That you take steps. I will not release the matter for court number 41. Your lordship, I will tell your lordship what has happened. When I mentioned on that last
Today
day.
I am allowing you time.
Yes.
Next day you come with your witness, or I will pass
Yes,
necessary
if
order.
your lordship kindly takes this on record, the steps which we have taken. It is
Well,
not that we
it
are
has
sitting
nothing
tight.
to do. One has
I am
nothing to do with the other.
recording your submission, this much.
Yes, your lordship will record our submission. We have taken steps. It's not
Learned
that
counsel for the plaintiff.
A learned friend has to succeed on his own merit.
That
I'm not depending upon any
another suit is pending in a coordinate bench. Full stop. There is an order of the division bench to hear both the suit.
No, my lord. The order of the division bench is we think, my lord, to court.
Let me see.
Your lordship will kindly look at the last paragraph. It is very
Well,
clear.
it is just an
Let me
observation.
see the order.
Yes. Your lordship, it's a bit marked. Kindly see the last paragraph. It's a bit marked. Last. I apologize for that, your
It
lordship.
is
Well, just
submitted
last.
by the learned counsel for the plaintiff that in APO number 198 of 2011, heard together with APO number 199 of 2011, কি বললাম সেন্টেন্সটা? So and so, the division bench passed an order that the instant suit as well as the suit filed by Mimani for specific performance of the agreement for
Well,
sale.
this is the instant suit.
There are two
For
suits.
sale.
One, yes. One is for
To be
declaration.
heard analogously.
Yes, correct.
Full stop. Mr. Shahab, the learned counsel for the defendant, submitted that
Well, this is only an observation, not a direction.
this was an observation or a direction. Even if it may be taken as a direction, there must be steps taken for analogous.
Your lordship, we have taken steps. Your lordship can take
Well,
this on
no
record. The letters
application
which we
has
have
been
written,
made for
kindly
analogous
allow me
taking
to
of
speak.
suit.
Your lordship, after the matter was taken up on the last occasion, we have given letter that this is the observation. Kindly mention the matter. They have also given us a letter. Yes, we are taking steps. Your lordship can keep this. Your lordship.
Not to name that. The learned counsel
Not
for the
that we are
plaintiff
sitting
further
tight.
submitted that steps are taken for analogous hearing of both the matters and craves and prays for some adjournment and accommodation. Leave is granted. Matter is adjourned to 6 December. 6 কিছু আছে? 6 December. And full stop, the suit will come in the list under heading witness action on that date.
Grateful, extremely good.
It's your witness.
Item 35, 34.
Your witness.
My lord, I appear for the plaintiff in this matter. My lord, today is fixed for hearing of my application for recalling of the plaintiff as plaintiff.
Who is your other side?
My lord, other side, Mrs. Pandey was appearing today. My lord, they have taken several adjournments on this point. My lord, if your lordship can take up or fix another.
G8. আগের অর্ডার গুলো দেখি। Only adjourned. Repeated adjournments were taken at the instance of the learned counsel for the defendant. Today also, none appears for the learned counsel for the defendant. The instant application is filed for recalling
Of the plaintiff as witness, my lord, for marking of two documents as mentioned in paragraph 5, 6, and 7.
plaintiff for marking of two documents as mentioned therein. The matter, full stop. Next paragraph. Absence of defendant delayed the hearing of this matter. Let the matter Norkani. If the prayer is allowed, no prejudice will be suffered by the defendant. Why these documents were not available earlier?
No, at that point of time, the plaintiff was examined before a commissioner, my lord. But these two documents somehow missed. We could not.
Where have you stated this?
My lord, in paragraphs 6 and 7, my lord. My lord, paragraph 5. My lord, two notices were issued. One was marked.
Let GA number 8 of 2023 be allowed. Plaintiff witness is recalled. Fix 5th December for examination of PW. PW1. PW1, namely the instant witness. GA 8 of 2023 stands disposed of. Allowed and disposed of. আচ্ছা ওই যে ম্যাটারটা রয়েছে
Item 20.
Lord, I bear for the receiver.
My application, my lord. Defendant number 1, my lord. I am for the state, my lord. I have not been served. My lord, it has been dismissed for default, my lord, this suit. Hence, I have not served. So more than 6 months have gone, my lord. 16th of March 2023, my lord, suit was dismissed for default, my lord. Page 45, my lord.
Not a ground for not serving a notice of.
Service should be done. It should be served. You serve it.
Next week, Lord, I'll take instructions and come back. It's an old suit, Lord. I had no knowledge of this.
You have not served it on the state.
I am the receivers. I am appearing on behalf of the receiver.
Okay.
I am the advocate.
State is the plaintiff. The suit
Mr.
was
Singh,
filed
the
by the
learned counsel appearing for the plaintiff.
state is the plaintiff, Lord.
submitted that copy of the application has not been served
Giving it here and now, my lord.
upon the state. Full stop. The learned counsel for the defendant.
Defendant number 1.
Defendant number 1, today serve a copy upon Mr. Sinha. Would you like to file any affidavit in opposition?
Yes, I would like. My lord, suit is dismissed for default. My lord. How can they? My lord, they're
The
asking for-
application can be filed. That is the application. It cannot be said that an application for restoration shall be
This is not for restoration, my lord. It's for release of
whatever
money
that
like
might
the
be.
receiver.
Whatever that might be. People know?
Lord, give me lord.
Mr. Sinha submits that he wants to file affidavit in opposition.
2 weeks after the vacation order.
Full stop. Affidavit, full stop. Affidavit in opposition shall be filed 2 weeks after vacation. Full stop. Affidavit in reply 2 weeks thereafter. The learned advocate, Mr. Kundu, who is the receiver in this case,
No, not me, my lord, my client, Mr. Milan Sarkar, advocate.
the learned receiver is represented through his learned counsel, Mr. Kundu. Have you got a copy of the application?
Yes, my lord, we have got
Yes, my lord. I approve your service, my lord. May I file, my lord? I have served on the receiver. Okay.
The learned counsel for the defendant submitted that copy has been served upon the learned receiver, and he filed affidavit of service. That the same be kept in record. The receiver shall reply.
My lord, my problem is, my lord, I have got only 2 fixed deposits, which is lying in the bank.
All right,
So, my
file
lord, I
that.
have got nothing to intercede disputes between the plaintiff and the defendant. I have got nothing to do. I've been
All
appointed
right,
by.
you file that, submit that report. What you
will
have.
do very well. In that event, your lordship kindly direct the receiver to file a report.
The receiver shall submit a statement and report on the returnable, on or before the returnable date. Let the matter appear in the list on 20th December.
Deeply advised, my lord.
আগে যে কুরিয়ার অর্ডারটা দিয়েছিলাম সেটা থাকবে না। হুম?